Welcome, welcome. Yeah, 30 seconds early, but that shouldn't matter too much, I hope. Yeah, bricks. I remembered correctly. Ö-vik to Luleå. Funny that they have the dots over the O's, if we put it that way, but not over the O in Luleå. I'm not too bothered by it, but it was a little bit funny that it was the Ö was available. Yeah, I will. We have actually. I took 1 hour rest, so we have 6.5 hour. It probably takes like 5.5 hour, something like that. I was thinking about fueling, but I'm not sure we actually need to. We might fuel up at home, so, in Luleå, quite simply. We are up to 800,000. Oh. Yeah, we'll look into that eventually. The whole what we'll do with our money. Let me just see that. Oh yeah, I think I have it slightly better. It's a little bit about how I actually set it up when I start as well. The head tracking. Oh, the truck in front of us is gone. Good. 765 kilometers. Yeah, that should be enough. Just 40 or something. 400, I mean. 286. That's a bit low. That was a bit low. Distance, I mean. I remember it totally wrong. Now it should be around 400, but we have already left the week, I guess, to some extent. Or... oh, we are south of Ö-vik even. Weird. Pretty sure we are south of Ö-vik. And damn, lot of traffic. Sorry. For me, starting to curse already. It's probably in the middle of the day. Yeah, 1 o'clock. Everybody is heading back to work after lunch. Actually, I just remember that, yeah, maybe I should bling out my truck a little bit. That was my other option. Oh, by the way, I think I have managed to turn off the panic braking thingy. We were finicky about that turn-in for sure. On 40, yeah, I had a couple of speeding tickets here yesterday already, so... but yeah, this is south of Ö-vik, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because we have Domsjö. I'm not sure it's called Domsjö Church. It's a very pretty church actually to the right up ahead here. I think the church is called something else, but yeah. It's in the neighborhood of Domsjö. If we have time to admire it a little bit. No, not really. Because there was no traffic. Oh, do I? What? Oh yeah, that's probably true. I have to... What's the stop sign after all? I have to go and turn around somewhere. Oh, how annoying. Wonder if that was calculated into my trip time, because this might be a problem. The cargo is like 19 tons or something, so not too bad. We should be able to handle that for sure. Where do I need to go and turn around? Oh, we're in a different region. We're heading south right now, not the way to Luleå. Yeah, we'll see about turning off that camera, or the mirror, I should say. Cheaty mirror, but it's, yeah, I'm quite used to it. Too used to it, perhaps. But we'll see if I can phase it out slowly. Being that we now have the head tracking thingy, which makes it a little bit easier to check the mirrors. This is... Oops. This is not how far I wanted to go to turn around. This is silly. We are in Sundsvall soon, which is where we will turn around. Sundsvall. No, sorry, here, Timrå actually. Oh. Better, but still. Still far away from Luleå. So now it's 340 kilometers. Yeah, that's more like it. Not that I wanted it to be that, but here we are. It was really quite a smooth transition to using this camera thingy, or head tracking thingy. Sorry, I keep saying camera, but yeah, it's a webcam in this case. So yes, another webcam. I'm thinking if I should. Yeah, now I try to look at myself. Thinking if I should reverse the camera view for me, because yeah, that would make more sense. I don't normally do that, but now that I am yeah, looks like I'm looking the wrong way, so to say, when I look in the mirrors. Maybe not a big deal, but could be an idea to do that. Let's see how we're doing on that whole on the transportation time. That's 4:40. It says it will take 5:20 to get there. Yeah, because we had to go all the way down to freaking Sundsvall. I understand. Starting to regret that 1 hour break that I took yesterday, but I didn't count on having to go down to Sundsvall to turn around. We might have to wing it a little bit, and by that I mean might have to speed up a little bit. Yeah, this is where I came out essentially. Oh, speaking about speeding up, that was a freaking speed trap. Did not pay attention, but I had the pace keeper in front of me, so that's fine. And we still have to crisscross our way through Umeå. That's not so much crisscrossing though. Luckily enough, we don't have to crisscross our way through Skellefteå. Oops. Why? Why are we braking? Oh yeah, wait, let me turn off that one. There we go. First we need to get through Ö-vik. That's not super problematic though. Roundabouts and a traffic light, kind of. Can be a bunch of traffic though. It's 3 o'clock. Yeah, turning in there, okay. You do that. Fuel and food stop for him, perhaps. Yeah, we might have an late delivery on this one. Let's see, I haven't had any panic braking thingies done yet, so hopefully that one is working out as it should. In other words, not. But yeah, the button for it is unfortunately just above the button I use for displaying kind of information about the delivery and stuff. So certainly press, or at least yesterday I accidentally pressed the wrong button at some point and started thinking, what the hell is the truck doing? Bringing on the hazard lights and braking all of a sudden. And yeah, it's an emergency feature, so certainly a good thing, but not used to it. So, oh, there were actually 2 traffic lights. I forgot about this one. It's actually 50. Okay, I wasn't going that fast then. Now it's actually 60. Oh, sorry, there wasn't even a roundabout here. I was kind of counting on a roundabout, but no. Because there is one in the real world. Yeah, well, for the first time I will actually try to gain a little bit of time. Or distance rather, but by going too fast. So we'll see. Is that the police I have behind me? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? Well, not if I escape them. not sure how easy it is to cut, like what I needed to cut an hour, yeah, or maybe not an hour, but it was quite a bit of a detour, that one that we took. Now I need to cut 20 minutes essentially, so that might be doable. Let's just keep an eye out for speed traps at least. Sorry. These cars a little bit harder to say to avoid, but if I at least can avoid some fixed traps, so to say, well, that's a start. That's actually a resting spot. I had a bit of a mess with the resting yesterday, that's for sure. Take the first exit. Okie dokie, we will. So yeah, now we'll go too slow through Umeå, a bunch of roundabouts and stuff. So, well, roundabouts mostly, I would say. Parando is the direction we are heading. Not all the way, of course, but still. This roundabout in particular that is a bit extra weird. Or is it the next one? That was slightly weird in the entrance at least. Trying to remember to use the retarder. Working out so far. That one wasn't too bad. That was quite okay. It was the previous one that is a bit wonky. Oh wait, we have yet another one. I thought we were done with the roundabouts. No, apparently not. Pretty normal. Just making sure that I turned off the retarder. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, we are getting closer to making it just in time. It was a triple just in time delivery or something like that. If I remember it correctly, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was something like that. So, if we just press on a little bit harder here as well, between Umeå and Skellefteå, we might eat up that difference. That looks very much like a cop car, doesn't it? It wasn't. It was just a normal Golf. Let's try. A little bit of a speeding ticket is okay, as long as we don't get several of them. Considering I will anyhow get to pay a fine if I am late. That might actually go towards my experience points as well. It gets significant, at least, I think. Oh, I think I should change, by the way. I will check my settings for terrain, or whatever you should call it. How sensitive it is for uneven surfaces. Because that can be kind of fun. Make it slightly more sensitive for that. That looks like a truck ahead of us, which means up. Okay, and then all of you were turning as well. Yeah, sure enough, my emergency braking system is not active, otherwise we would have slammed the brakes there, or the truck would have slammed the brakes there for sure. Good. Unfortunately, we didn't see any symbol for it anywhere on the display. Tried to check yesterday after stream, but did not find it. There is a button down to the right, which is in the cabin, so to say, which is that button, so to say, but there isn't any indication on that one either. It's yeah, down there somewhere. Didn't look while I'm driving, perhaps. I did not have time to overtake that one. He's keeping a decent pace though, seems like. And I should remember that I don't have the cruise control on, otherwise that one would adjust the speed for me, but no. Would just set it to 90, of course. That would also work. I think we're getting close to Bureau now. Yeah. Indeed. Then we are almost in Skellefteå. Oops. Sorry. It's probably 60 here. No, it's not. It's just taking it very ill. Through the intersection. Well, they tend to do that, I've noticed. Certainly might be a good principle. Skellefteå. Nicely enough, we don't have to wiggle our way through Skellefteå. We just follow the E4 straight through. Still through Skellefteå, but it's not as horrible in game as it is in real life, I would say. Simply because it's fewer red lights here. was gonna say, oh, it's 70. No, now it's 50. Yeah. Also used to it being a red light there, but no. Here though, this is the big one, so to say. I think we might be doing okay time-wise. Yeah, for the moment we're doing okay time-wise. Oh, that's actually the police. I didn't even see. I didn't notice. I certainly saw that there was a car there, but looking at the traffic light more than the car. Certainly has enough power to do a decent acceleration in these situations with a 20-ton cargo. It is 20 ton, isn't it? 19, yeah. So yeah, for this kind of cargo, not a problem. We do have some kind of air gauge somewhere. Not now perhaps, but I can get one available to me. Because yeah, using the normal brakes drains my air pressure, of course. Probably not a big problem, just on normal roads like these, but when we go up into the mountains and such, way more of a problem. So I should try to get used to the retarder, which I'm kind of used to it actually by now, so I just need to remember that. Try to plan ahead a little bit better, going down steep hills and such. So, chugging along nicely, we will do like this actually. Put the cruise control on 90 and hope for the best. Yeah, we are close. Close enough at least. I also need to take a break apparently, but that's also a 2-hour warning, I think, so we should be okay. Let me check. Where do we have the sleep thingy? There, 2 hour, yeah. 5% damage to the truck. Huh. That might be tires and stuff, but sure, I also might have done something bad. Because now I realized, wait a minute, it's my truck nowadays, so yeah. Need to keep it maintained. Can I do that at the garage? I don't remember actually. Oops. Well, I mean, at least I'm not exceeding the actual speed limit. I'm certainly exceeding my speed limit, but yeah. We'll ignore that for now. I think I should still be in the left lane here. At least in real life, but I'm not sure they have captured that particular thing. Oh yeah, they probably have. Yeah, they had, precisely. I have passed by here, but it's been a while. We should be able to be here though. So yeah, this was a, I wouldn't call it stressful start, but a little bit at least. Because I certainly hadn't taken into account that we had to go all the way to Sundsvall to turn around from Ö-vik South, if we call it that. Now, where are we supposed to go with this? Because we are certainly getting close to Luleå now. We're supposed to take the next one, I guess. The fighter gets roaming around again. Might be. That was the police though. Oh wait, are we actually going homewards? To my place, essentially. Yeah, it looks like it. Well, I approve of that. Because that means it will be easy for me to get the rest. At least as I remember it. Pretty sure you can get the rest at your own place, can't you? So this I'm pretty sure. So yeah, okay, this one is going to... Where is it? Rena Logistik, okay. I didn't see the sign there, but yeah. Apparently, Rena Logistik. Well, that's convenient. That's convenient. For several reasons. I also needed a rest, so to say, so yeah. That was a tight bend. Since we are a bit in a hurry... 49 minutes, okay. Not that much in a hurry. But yeah, we will just drop this as easy as we can. Oh, wait a minute. We will as easy as we can, but yeah, that might still actually mean that we do 15 XP play here. Yeah. I was gonna say that's what I thought, but yeah, that worked out. That worked out. Urgent delivery, rank 2. It was rank 2 on that one, but yeah. We'll just do a continue here, because we needed to sleep anyhow. So. Sorry, I do have the parking brake engaged. Yes. And to do that when I leave cargo, at least. Oops. Oh, speaking about cargo, there it is. Let me out of here. Oops. Bus. There we also have a fuel store, by the way, so... Now I'm just heading to my garage, if I can find it. Left, apparently. Ooh, GG's. I keep forgetting that I am unloaded. Here is my crappy garage. I seem to remember that we can take a break here. Yeah, I guess we can. Or? Funny enough, maybe not. Maybe I needed to do that. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's exit this one. I think we actually need to... What? Oh. Thought I turned it off. Not the brake. Apparently not. Sorry. I certainly got a prompt for my neighbor doing. Certainly got a prompt here for turning off. Yeah, precisely. There we go. There we go. I thought so. 3 o'clock. Yeah, sure. It'll be daylight anyhow. But then we can... Oops. Just check here a little bit. Because I don't remember, for example, how much it costs to upgrade it. Extra 2 slots, yeah. I mean, that could be a option to begin with. 2 million, okay. Yeah, that I didn't even know, so now I know. 2 million. That's a bit, so to say. But yeah, it's doable. But yeah, actually upgrading it without having anything to put in there is the next problem, so to say. So we certainly need trucks and drivers if we are about to upgrade anyhow. Let's see what we have here. 5-star trucks. Yeah, that was it, essentially. Let's say that I want to have a look at Mercedes. No, never mind. We're not there yet. It will cost at least $1 million more for a new truck. So, and what did I say? 2 million to upgrade the garage. So yeah, if I actually let's see, garage manager. If I actually want to buy a new garage, then I have to go to the garage, don't I? Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's a bummer. Yeah, we should figure out some other name, by the way, as well, but we'll see about that. I think I stick with that branding, though, in form of the logo, at least. Or it's mostly because my nickname is Pilsner, which is, well, I usually abbreviate it as Peel, so we also have that one. Because the biggest problem I have with this one is, do I want the arrow to point forwards or backwards? It's a little bit weird. Considerations, perhaps, but yeah, that's what I think about. Maybe this one isn't so bad. I mean, it's very plain, but I'll stick with that for now, since we actually can change it at any point. But yeah, there was a lot of money going into recruiting people, or well, getting the garage, getting a bigger garage going, put it that way. For sure. So enough of that. We will. Oh yeah, speaking of that, we have. Hello, Digite. Welcome. Good morning for you. Yes, indeed. Let me see. Total restore. No, that sounds unnecessary. But I saw I had some damage, but that might just be wheels, essentially. Just trying to. Do I actually need to go to a repair shop for that? Yeah, I guess I need to. This is just my my company, not my repair shop. As I said, it's been a while since I've done these parts, so I guess I need to go to a workshop. Let's just have a look. See. Didn't I see any more details about the truck? That was a little bit annoying. No. Doesn't look like it. Well. It costs 2 million to upgrade the garage, and then we need another truck and a driver. So yeah, we are a bit away from that for sure. Considering the jobs we are doing, though, we might be okay. I mean, we are kind of quickly gathering money. I won't even pick up a job right now. I will go and fuel up, I think. Which we had just around the corner. Well, not just around the corner, but over by Arena Logistik, wasn't it? There we also had another company, actually. Yeah, I had to do a rush job because I thought I had more than an hour to spare on the job I just delivered, but turned out I had to go like 100 kilometers the wrong direction to turn around from where we started, so I had to speed a little bit, but we were okay. We managed to speed without getting caught, so we actually delivered on time. Just about, I should say, but good enough. 24 was slightly more expensive here, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Well, we do have money, and we certainly need fuel to do our job. There we go. Now, by the way, now. Since I don't remember, there is probably a quick button for this. Sorry, freight market is where we're supposed to go. Let's select Luleå and see what we have in Luleå for fun stuff, and most importantly, where it's supposed to go. Volvo excavator to Kuopio. I still don't remember. Is Kuopio here? No, no. It's there. Yeah, there. It's a bit of a drive for sure. Not super far. But annoyingly enough, we need to take a break. I think 8:44. Oh, if I do speed a bit, we can make it. Oh, up there. Jeez. Kind of interesting though. Bunch of jobs over to Finland. Most of them. Yeah, most of them. That's a bummer, but sure, let's try this one then. Crap. It's quite a bit away from here. It surprises me every time because it sounds like I'm getting a fine. It's just a refueling. Yeah, fuel stays. Isn't that a steel mill? Pretty sure it is. So we have to drive all the way through town. So probably we won't make the won't make it to the drop off before I need to rest again. Unfortunately, I guess we're about to find out. Well, we're not about to find out. It's still an hour away. No, not an hour. Oh yeah, almost 45 minutes or something. It was almost 600 kilometers, wasn't it? Guess that might take its sweet time, actually. Balkans. I can guess that there is plenty of switchbacks and hairpins for sure. Like driving in the Alps, kind of. But not really, but still. Regarding that part, at least. think I tried. Have I been in Balkans with my previous character? Maybe. Don't remember. Don't remember when it came out, essentially. But yeah, I also driven actually the Pro Mods versions of a lot of maps, so true. I might have been there in a Pro Mods map, not in the official one. Now that I think about it. That's why I might be confused sometimes about, oh, have I done West Balkans or not? I'm not sure I've done, so to say, the official West Balkan thingy. It might just be a Pro Mod version. Perfect, perfect. I'm hitting a green wave here. Yeah, France and Germany, they are bliss. they are quite convenient to drive in. Poland used to have a whole bunch of weird highway exits that was very narrow and tight. Sharp and narrow, if you put it that way. But that might also have been... maybe that was actually the official map. Feels like they have updated those to be slightly less annoying. Oh, sorry. The highest level of long distance job. Yeah, oof. I have that one on my other my longest living character, so to say. Don't remember, but yeah, they are pretty... can drive pretty far, let's put it that way. Oh yeah, the garage or yeah, workshop. I was thinking about picking up service options for my truck, but it's just 5% damage. I think that is mostly the tires, actually. I've driven quite a bit already with this one. What were we supposed to pick up here? An excavator, yeah. Volvo truck for a Volvo excavator, that makes perfect sense. At least for me. Josta is to the... right? No. That's VGCC. Yeah. Here is fused. That's why we have this icon here, I guess. No, it's always there. Great market. Excavator to Kuopio. Yes. Supposed to be there Sunday, 6 in the afternoon. Yeah, it might be a tight one. Rest-wise, I mean. See to the loading area. Oh, there. Now I see it. It was teeny tiny on the map, for sure. Ah, there it is. Oops. Don't start pressing weird buttons because we are struggling with the steering wheel. Damn, it was far. There we go. Nice. Let's see if we can lift the rear a little bit. We can pretend at least. Ferries are very convenient for the whole rest thingy, unless it's just a short ferry. But yeah, going across the yeah, what is it even called? Baltic Sea or something like that. I'm trying to think what it's called in English. That certainly helps, and the same down in like Italy to French Riviera or something like that, or out to the islands. Yeah, it's, as you say, it's convenient because you get the you get the rest for free, so to say. Yeah, I saw that there was a bus coming, but hey, I go first. So, from a pure rest perspective, let me just check this then. Oh, I have 10 hours until I need to rest. Well, then no problem. Oh yeah, that's true. You can have an 11-hour stretch or something like that. Okay, now then we should be fine. Then we should be fine. I don't need to worry about that. Unless I actually get tired. Anyhow, so to say. Yeah, I think this is my nearest repair station, so to say. Oh, sorry. We don't need to pick up any speeding tickets quite yet, so. Oh, it's so gonna turn red. Yes. At least I was prepared. At least I was prepared. Well, that's true. We have way easier to look in that little mirror up there now. Yeah, the ferry trips are convenient for sure. Could do a couple of more of them, perhaps. I mean, I need to get down to Umeå to get to the closest ferry, so to say. But we have done one of those already, actually. Pom 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 pom. Lights, camera, action. How much did this excavator weigh? 20 tons again, so yeah. The truck is totally capable of handling 20 tons. That's what we just delivered with the bricks, so. yes, I do need to claim a little bit of space there. Now, at least we'll be discovering a little bit of new roads going down to, I forgot, Ivalo. Was it Ivalo we are going to? No, not Ivalo, sorry. Ivalo is up north. Kuopio. There are things to be discovered, so to say, along the way there. And by discovered, I simply mean, yeah, we'll be traveling new roads. Of course, there might be something to see as well, but that's not the main thing. Although it's easier to do that now. After your delivery, you can just kind of take your truck for a sightseeing trip. When you do the quick jobs, you don't have the same possibilities. Come on, don't. Good. Good. Yes, by the way, I managed to find my emergency brake button, and yes, it was very much. I accidentally pressed the button when I tried to press another button, and that's why I had problems. The last hour yesterday or something like that with truck auto braking and putting on the hazards all the time, or at least too often, I can say. That might be because I drove like a maniac, but sorry. Sorry. The retarder is too good sometimes. We are also fueled up, so yeah, shouldn't be much logistical troubles along the way. In that sense. So we should just get going. 4 o'clock in the morning, yeah, good. The only problems we'll have is navigating a bunch of roundabouts as usual. Only a 20-ton cargo, so yeah, it should be smooth sailing highway-wise, or whatever we should call them. Not really called highways, but concept-wise at least. Okay. I hope you're flooring it in front of me there. Probably should have overtaken it. We're not in a hurry though, so we can just cruise along a bit nicely here. Put the cruise control on 80. And there were a lot of cars all of a sudden. Trying to get to work in time, perhaps. So, time-wise, it's mostly the actual delivery time we need to be able to meet, but I think we'll be able to handle that. Yeah, we have 12 hours, almost 13 hours to do that, so that is not a problem. It's only a problem if I actually need to rest. But we shouldn't need to rest, I would say. Oh yeah, this is... That's where you turn off towards Gällivare and Kiruna. And Narvik, it always comes up way too quick. So yeah, let's just chug along, try to stay away from speeding tickets, grind up that money. Still don't have a loan, by the way, so I totally could take a loan to get my business going. Because, well, you can usually the drivers you hire can be decently sufficient to actually bring in the money needed to stay afloat, so to say. But yeah, maybe not in the beginning. Maybe they actually need a little bit of practice before. And yeah, by keeping the business afloat, I mean, yeah, let's say that we take out £1 million in loan, then we have like 30,000 a day, or what was it? Or was that for even more? That we need to pay back. So yeah, I will keep going for a bit without an actual loan. Because yeah, I might also want to pimp my truck a little bit. But that quickly gets a little bit expensive as well, like a paint job, for example. Company paint job is not cheap. I think we checked those prices. What was it? 130,000 Swedish crowns or something like that. So that's a bit. Oops, sorry. A little bit afraid of that other car there, but it was okay. Keep clipping the signs, yeah. Keep doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Trailer damage is okay. Cargo damage, not okay. Just cut the roundabouts a little bit more harshly. Now, I wonder... oh, crap. Okay, I did not get the red light offense. Have I accidentally turned that off or something? Or were they just very polite with me? I will check when we are standing still or something. Because yeah, I do not intend to turn off fines. And I don't think I have that on the buttons. I think I need to go into the menus, so shouldn't have done that, but Maybe we'll check just to make sure. Policy. Yeah. Just that they were a little bit in the way. But sure. It was an ambulance and a police. Maybe they actually had been on some important business. Yeah, I wonder how far we need to drive before we are supposed to turn off Opio. That's where we are going. Might be a good idea to try to remember that if I happen to see the sign before I notice it on my navigation, which totally could be a thing. Pretty sure we're not supposed to hop over to that lane. The right lane. No, precisely. Just hinting at me to be in the right lane, to say. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna cause me problems, aren't you? Maybe not. I hope it shows up to be able to drive those kinds of trucks as well, just for city delivery essentially. That would be a little bit interesting. But yeah, no, those cities are not big enough perhaps to make it super exciting. But what I also hope that they will address, I think they have some plans for it, but is to have rigid chassis trucks, so that you will actually have, precisely as this one in front of us has, cargo space on the truck. Then you still hold a trailer usually. That's usually what we do up here, so I say up here because yeah, that's a very kind of Nordic thing, but not only Nordic, but quite common. The more down south you go in Europe, it's more common to have this kind of combination with a tractor and a trailer. Which you of course have if you're doing this kind of cargo, I should say. That we're doing now. Then you certainly have a tractor in that sense. I know there are mods for that, for sure. Sometimes they work quite well, but yeah, it's always, as soon as they update the game, it's always a little bit wonky. Still, no, it's 80, yeah. I was like, oh, it was probably one of those signs that I don't pay attention to. Tells you that the city ends here, so now you can drive regular speed. It was probably one of those, yes. Trying to find my cruise control, there we go. Oulu, it feels like maybe we are turning off already in Oulu. Maybe not, maybe we'll continue a bit further south. Well, we're not turning off here at least, so... Oh, that's Kuusamo, yeah. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, the really long kind of the really long trips in Europe, especially, they are quite fun. Driving from like Netherlands to Italy, it's not really that far even, but it's an interesting change of scenery. And let's say that you go to Balkans, for example, and these kinds of things. They are quite fun trips because there's a lot of difference between the countries and such, and the environment or geography. And of course, driving from south of Sweden up to north of Norway or something like that, yeah, it's a little bit of a change, mostly mountain-wise and daylight-wise as well. And then, of course, yeah, otherwise, not so big difference in like architecture and these kinds of things, though. But already just going over to the Baltics, for example, yeah, that changes a bit. Oh, here we're turning. Yeah, I was thinking that we should be about to turn somewhere around Oulu, but yeah, after Oulu. That also makes sense, I should say. No, sorry, that's not what we're doing here. Politi. It's a roundabout, yeah, I just realized. Borrow a little bit of space, not that much actually. Quite well done roundabout. Certainly better than I thought going into it, but US killer, no, not US killer. But yeah, certainly it rings a bell. But we are just going. Yeah, I think we are going shorter than to US killer, but we are about to find out. As I said, Finnish geography, not really my strong suit, other than up north. And yeah, maybe not even up north that much, but a little bit better at least. South of Finland, nah, no, not good at all. Even east of Finland, also a bit unsure. Even up north, if you put it that way. So. I wonder if the diesel is cheaper in Finland. Maybe we'll have a look. It will not be a big difference though. Like 5% or something. No, 5%. What did I? 10%. Maybe more like 5% actually, now that I think about it. But we'll see. It might be a good idea. No, we're not in a hurry to fuel up. I was just checking. Although we are not... Great. Bastard. Of course, we are not there yet, so... What I'm thinking is that we if there is a fuel station conveniently nearby where we will drop this off, yeah, we might certainly check out the fuel prices. Because I did pay, what, 24.12 or something in Luleå just a minute ago, or a couple of minutes ago. And now that I actually have to pay for it, yeah, every little bit helps. Oh, I'm turning. How do you know? No, not there. Sorry. In the roundabout. Of course there is a roundabout. Oh, yeah, sorry. Actually, a little bit sorry, but you're coming in so hot into the roundabout, so it's really hard to estimate where you're going. And when I say you're in this case, I mean the NPCs. Yeah, thought so. I thought so. It says and accelerates even more. No. Keep your cool. Don't need any speeding tickets on this trip. I think. Let me check that, by the way. We have 8 hours to actually do a drop-off. We have 3 hours left to drive. We have 5 hours until we need to rest. So no, we are in a good situation. So let's just cruise along. Hopefully. Keep an eye out for speed changes. That's my biggest enemy. Apart from occasional traffic problems especially in junctions and sometimes in roundabouts. But yeah, there hasn't been. It was a bunch of weird incidents in the beginning, but since then they have actually behaved mostly as expected, I would say. Kajani, which also isn't where we're supposed to go. Kuopio, wasn't it? Total might be in this region though. Don't remember. Have a look at the map actually. No. Map. Yeah, there we go. I'm just curious since I already established that, yeah, I don't necessarily know a lot. Cayenne is straight ahead, yeah, or one, yeah, over there. Oh, yeah, still a bit of a drive down to Kuopio for sure. That's fine. That's fine. Passing by some photo stuff there. Something along here. We have a garage, probably a recruitment agency then. Knows. yeah, we'll find out. Oops. But yeah, so far, quite literally just cruising along in inland Finland. Sorry. Didn't really mean to, but here we go. I was could have downshifted a bit more earlier there. My bad. Well, he is a trucker. He knows the feeling. No, sorry. Still, apparently I still had the retarder on. No wonder we had problems. No wonder we had the problems there. There we go. Don't like it. But yeah, I mean, this is very kind of comfortable driving, almost too comfortable. Maybe we should try and head back to Norway again. But yeah, we have to do some, well, I mean, something like this, 20 tons I should be able to handle in Norway, I hope. Nothing super heavy though. Sorry. Being around here, we certainly might find some cargo going. Speaking about taking a ferry, there might certainly be some stuff that is supposed to go with ferry across to Umeå, for example. That is totally plausible. I probably still need to rest actually before the ferry. I don't think we have enough time to get to the ferry before we need to rest, so slightly annoying in itself, but we can see there might be other options. We could consider going down to Helsinki, for example, or something like that. Now that we are in the, well, I wouldn't say middle, but yeah, it's almost in the middle of Finland. Still a bit up north-ish, I think, but now let's see, I already forgot. I think we were supposed to go straight through town, essentially. Or at least we'll go straight past this one, yeah. Whatever this is. Some kind of industrial area outside town. for sure. It very much has been cruising along at 80 since we left Kemi, essentially. Easy money, in that sense. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit curious there, but no, we're supposed to continue here. Goody good, goody good. Oops. I already forgot I do have something that I can soon think. No, well I do have, but I don't remember where. Oh, maybe here actually. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one is way clearer when you get into these kinds of busy traffic situations. So, we're totally turning here, for example. Opio discovered, indeed. Oh yeah, I should check the red light situation, but now I managed to get past it in time, I should say, so that wasn't a problem, but oh yeah, we are actually turning here, sorry. Ah, come on. Recruitment agency, oops, sorry. Red light. I do have the retarder active, yes, precisely, I just saw that myself. We did discover a recruitment agency, nice. And still. Yeah. Port gear is stretching it a bit, but it works. Oh crap. Road is narrowing here. Well, they were kind to me back there. Then we have a garage. Prefer when they don't have a gate. That's very, very nice of you. Well, we'll certainly try that one. Still need more practice, let's put it that way. What I probably should do, just for the sake of it, is to actually see if that was a good decision or not. Not. Maybe not. Certainly looks a little bit doubtful, put it that way. That looks a little bit doubtful. Sorry. Oh yeah, way off. We are way off. I was going the right way. I just keep tricking myself. Ah. I mean, this wasn't the smoothest operation either. The hell. I was just gonna say this might actually work, yeah. It was not good. But yeah, good enough. Good enough. I wasn't proud of it, let's put it that way. Current, well, we can check the current company of offers for sure. After all. Kuusamo, where do we have Kuusamo now again then? Oh, up there. Nah, that was boring, let's be honest. Plastic granules. Kokkola. Monday, 7 o'clock. Yeah, we should have time to rest. That's what I was mostly thinking about. But sure, we'll take that actually then. Take job. Heavy? How heavy was it? 28 tons. Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. 28 tons is fine. Oh, it's actually over there. Okay. Sorry. I actually usually do engage the parking brake, so my bad, so to say. So I was gonna say that should be quite good. Need to rest in 2 hours actually, so. Right then, just need to find the map. And zoom button, there we go. Well, we can rest there, usually. That usually works. Sometimes it can be a bit tricky though. You need to kind of get really up close to the garage door. I remember it correctly. But we do have a proper rest stop down here. This is a normal size trailer. It's just a bit heavy, but it's not nothing exceptional. We should be able to park normally, I hope. Certainly keeping yesterday's situation in mind. But yeah, let's go down there, take a rest, and then we'll drive normally, so to say. Fuel also, perhaps. Not that I'm in a desperate need for fuel, but we might as well pick out the prices, as I said earlier. I say normal size. It's well, it's not super long. Not super long. No, it's not. But a bit heavy. Sorry, heaviest cargo today. Which doesn't say much. All the other ones have been, well, both the other one has been like 19 and 20 tons. So yeah, nothing too bad. Oh wait, are these prices correct? 2 euro. 2.1 euro. I wonder what the exchange rate is. I just realized that. Oh, sorry. I'm running over a stop sign. Nice. Yes, we will stop here for a break. Or? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Damn, wait a minute, didn't I have... Did have a glass of water, but I didn't bring it. Wait a minute. Let me see if I need to readjust this one. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. So yeah, I need to fetch my water, and I also took a bit of a fisherman's friend, essentially. Well, essentially, exactly what it is. Let's see if we can get ourselves some fuel, just for the sake of checking out the fuel prices. Did I accidentally manage to turn on that one now again? I hope not. The whole emergency braking thing. $23, so yeah, it was 5% cheaper. Good. There. We didn't need much though. guess they're honking at me, but I'm fueling up here. What the hell? What the hell do you want from me? I will just... Oh, no, sorry. There we go. There we go, there we go. But freaking emergency braking thingy again. Hopefully now I turned it off. Like I said, it's just next to one of my regular buttons, regularly used buttons, so yeah. I might be sitting a little bit more crooked compared to earlier, but well. Still close enough. To the right. Down at least. Oh no, you drive. Okay, well, very kind of you. Well, very kind of you. I was trying to slow down, but sure. But yeah, they're driving a bit slow up ahead. I will drink water in the... when we're taking a break, otherwise the camera will go crazy. This is a long caravan of trucks. We had one behind us as well. At least one. $10 in the evening. Should get a little bit dark here at least. Just checking that I have my lights in the correct position. Oh yeah, that's true. For once we are not hauling slightly wide cargo. Come on. $60. Mid run. well, not midnight sun in that sense, because as I said, yeah, the sun should actually set down here. Might still be kind of dusky more than night, but well, we'll find out quite soon. We'll probably need to use my high beams. Givetskille, yeah, sure. Oops. Damn it. So at least one of the trucks followed me here with a Schwarzmüller trailer. I certainly know that Schwarzmüller and Krone, is that what they are called? They are. I'm pretty sure I have Krone trailers as a DLC at least. Maybe also Schwarzmüller, since that one is actually driving around with one. But yeah, I would certainly like to have. Oh, now I forgot the name of those. There are some very well-known trailers up here in the north that we have quite a few of, but I totally forgot the name of them right now. I know I had a mod for it, so still can't remember. They are called though. Coming my way. We'll just catch up on him then, so to say. Follow him. At least if we intend to accelerate a little bit. Come on. Also, I might not need to use my headlights so much, since this part of the road is actually lit up. Well, we're leaving it now, so maybe. Oh, isn't actually a roundabout. Wasn't prepared for that. Should have changed gear before we went in there, but there we go. Kokkola, yes. Kokkola, perhaps. Perhaps 60. Let's not be silly here and get some speeding tickets. You never know when a cop shows up. $52 or something along that way. We're almost there, and actually it is dark enough to use our high beams. Also heavy enough for us to have to shift down. So yeah, speaking about pimping out the truck a little bit, some extra lights, always a welcome addition. Although, as I said, yeah, not around the hometown for sure, but as soon as we start heading this way, I wouldn't say they are needed, but feels wrong to not have any. It's turning. I'm not. Someone else might show up though. No, not right now. But yeah, down here it's like 2-3 hours that you actually need the high beams. Not necessarily though some extra lights on the roof, but we'll scope out how much it costs to equip us with some oh yeah, sorry, that means 50. Keep forgetting to keep an eye out for those signs. Kokkola. Lift down, please. Oh, 93 still, so I must have misread on the previous sign. Or I just read the wrong place. Well, misread, certainly. One way or the other. Going a little bit unnecessary fast here. Oops. I haven't employed the cruise control. Let's do that. There we go. Oh yeah, there was a symbol there. It was just very weak for the headlight there. High beam, I should say. Half and full, as we kind of call them in, or not actually, half and whole. That's what we call it in Swedish. Nice little rest stop there. Sorry. Do have a truck or a... No, perhaps it was just a normal car. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, before we earn money for a better garage and hiring some drivers and getting a truck and such, we will probably be pimping out this truck a little bit at least. I'm not sure we'll spend hundreds of thousands on it, but who knows? Well, if I decide to do a paint job on it, yeah, that will end up along there somewhere. Or more. Precisely, they do need time to skill up, for sure. They won't be earning heaps of money in the beginning, that's for sure. That's why I'm still a little bit reluctant to take a loan. I mean, I will earn enough money myself to pay off the loans, most likely. But still a little bit of... I'm just curious about what we have up here. Let me just have a quick look-see. That's a retailer, I was gonna say, but yeah. Dealer. More common terminology, perhaps. Good to know, good to know. No workshop though, no. Oops. I was tricked by the GPS there. In the sense that, yeah, I looked at, yeah, I should take right, yeah, but not there, not there. It's up here. Yeah, precisely. I mean, as long as I continue working. I mean, sometimes you do these kinds of jobs that might take a while, for example, and then during the time you are traveling or whatever you should say, doing the job, you might certainly lose money, so to say. But then when you actually get cash in from the job, then you're back on green again. But there is a certain charm to having a bunch of other people driving for you and making bank. Oh yeah, there we got one. Good. I say good, but yeah. Somehow I escaped the red light offense earlier today, and I was like, that felt wrong. I was unsure about if I accidentally turned it off somehow, but no, I haven't. Good to know, even though it cost me 4,000. That's fine, that's fine. 90 XP, where the hell do we want that one? There. Sure. Sure. That looks like an interesting cargo to pick up. Depends on where it's going. The crusher or whatever it was. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. I was turning the right way. Sorry, I also... There we go. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I still need to glance a little bit at the screen here, but so it might look a little bit weird. Oh, that might be... I am too close to the fence. Oh, should have checked that earlier, for sure. Was a little bit suspicious of that, but well, that's what you get for not checking it earlier. This is where my steering rear axle comes into play. Almost too well. Oh, come on. Seriously? Sorry, turned the wrong way again. Again. There we go. I wasn't far enough back. Yeah, steering rear axle, really convenient. Almost a level up. Yeah, we didn't get rich. Well, 56,000. Okay, I take it back. It was a rather short delivery after all. Yeah, that whole mobile stacker to Sundsvall. Yeah, I say, but we have 20 hours to do it. And 9-hour trip time. I hope that's including the ferry. So we have 20 hours to do it. Yeah, we do have 20 hours to do it. Okay, and we'll get the rest in. I might not have time to get to the rest to the ferry though. But we might wing it. What can it be to the... Yeah, it's not far to the ferry. Oh, now is when I should drink water, by the way. This is totally my business, so to say, especially compared to fish fingers and flour. So yeah, mobile stacker to Nordic Stenbrott, which is either a quarry or a mine or something. Sure, I say. Sure, I say. While I'm saying that, so... Oh, we have 6 hours until mandatory rest. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Not the problem. To reach the ferry, I mean. And then the ferry is, I think, maybe not. Maybe it isn't long enough to actually get the daily rest in. Okay, guess not. Guess not. I do have advanced trailer coupling, so I have myself to blame for this. God damn it. Adjusting the suspension might help. Yeah, actually, it might. It did look like it was a bit tall on that one. That did help. Probably. Probably it did help. So, there we go. As I said, I should have enough time to... I just need to check where we're supposed to go. Right. But yeah. The big yield sign over there. Yeah, behind my mirror though, so... Sorry. Come on, this wasn't even heavy. Do I have the... Oh, like, do I have the retarder active? No. No. But yeah, maybe the trailer was just in an odd position. That certainly makes it a little bit more tough to get going. Here. Feels like it was a long time since I saw those kinds of signs, but yeah, they are probably still around. I just stopped thinking about them. Maybe they are not needed within the EU. Is that... Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Odd construction of that. Just like, this is where I'm supposed to go, isn't it? Yeah, Vasa is precisely where I'm supposed to go. I know that much, that's where the ferry is. Yes, it's auto-adjusting the suspension actually, when driving. That might be some setting that I have, or just a feature in general, perhaps. not that dark anymore. But who knows? Yeah, it's just 100-kilometer ferry distance. I'm not sure if that will be enough to get me my rest. But I think the schedule anyhow kind of allowed for me to take a rest. Yeah, we don't need the high beams anymore. This wasn't a super valuable cargo, was it? 76,000. But yeah, I do need to pay for the ferry myself, don't I? Yeah, pretty sure I do. Nowadays. Kind of missing any kind of it's as simple as, yeah, there is a green and red bar on the rev counter essentially telling me where the eco driving mode is, I guess, or power, quite simply, perhaps as well. So, yeah, I was gonna say, aren't we there? Yeah, so yeah, we are indeed in Vasa now. Just need to work our way out to the ferry, which might not even be that much work. We're about to find out. I have used the ferry once, but we came from another direction. We came from the south, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I might be mixing it up. I might have tried it with my other character when I tried out the steering wheel and also oops. Also the base track. That was a bit too harsh of a braking situation there. Still worked, but yeah. Let's call it unnecessary, for sure. Well, at least now I know the red light violation is still operating as it should. Oh no, that's true. Here I have where I have come earlier. From the left, so indeed from the south. Well, not here. Next intersection. We're 40 here, so we'll try to heal a little bit. Stop giving me red light all the time. I try to again. By the way, let me do like this. Because now I'm curious. Curious. Yeah, Vasa Church, precisely. Let me see if... I can probably move, yeah, there we go. Can move with the wheel joystick. So that works out. Up, down, anything. Styrknapp? No, not that styrknapp at least. Need to figure out what styrknapp they are talking about. Or up and down. Oh, let's just do like this. Like this. And there we go. Yay. Yeah, simply just because I wanted to figure out what those kinds of things are. Oop. Maybe not the best situation. It worked out, though. So now well, almost down by the ferry. Almost. Umeå, yes indeed. Try to remember that I now again have a slightly longer trailer. But yeah, at least a light trailer, so... How much is a ferry ride to Umeå then? It shouldn't be super expensive, it's not the longest trip. Cargo, yeah. But yeah, what do you actually mean? Not sure. But yeah, they do mean that I should go this way, I guess. It might even mean that I should go this way. Let's see. I have done this before without this much problem. Oh no, I'm totally wrong side of things here. Now that I see where I am. This is where we come and we disembark. How hard can this be? Well, about as hard as I make it. Oh yeah, we should have gone over there. Where are all the other trucks? Yeah, they are over there. Okay. Thought I saw that the arrow pointed to the left, but maybe I simply misunderstood the arrow there. Wherever it was. Oh yeah, cargo there. No, yeah, I'm with you now. It kind of pointed to the left, but you can also interpret it as it pointed this way. There we go. There we go. That was a whole heap of problem. For nothing. I'm just gonna say I'm still supposed to go this way, aren't I? Yeah, yeah. Yes, we are. Good. Amateur hour is over. I actually tried to raise the truck a little bit to see if that would help. Might have done. Turbo boost pressure. Oh yeah, I accidentally changed some that one. Yeah, precisely. Here we are. Ferry time. $7,000. 5 hours. Not actually enough to get some sleep in. So speaking of that, oh, I have 9 hours actually. Until I need to rest, so at least it helped in that sense. Good. And I'm not worried at all. Because Umeå to Sundsvall isn't even that far. That's where we needed to turn around earlier today when we delivered stuff to Ö-vik. Like, I guess this is where we exit, because I didn't see any other exit. Oh, yeah. Apparently it is, yes. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So, Umeå. Or at least Umeå neighborhood. Because we shouldn't need to go into Umeå. To the best of my knowledge, at least. No, precisely, we don't need to. Still kind of one extra roundabout that I thought we would be able to avoid, but no. And this one is just a left to go south, precisely. Oh yeah, this might be a bit bit crowded in this roundabout right now. I hope you are going... Yeah, okay, good. He took off. He took off to the right, good. $80. 70. And apparently one more roundabout that I totally forgot about. Pom. I didn't check my bank account recently. I've been grinding out. Sorry, going way too fast again. We're still kind of in Umeå neighborhood. Oh yeah, we are. Way more roundabouts than I thought, but now we are finally heading south. Yes. Now we are heading south. Finally. Yeah, because I saw IKEA over there, so that makes sense. I thought we were done already with the roundabouts, but nope. By the way, now it should just be flooring it until Ö-vik. I hope. Apparently the camera tracking stopped working. Wait a minute. That's annoying. Ah. Let me check. Yeah. Let's restart it. Good. I'm glad it stopped in a way where where I at least could see somewhat what was happening. There we go. Cruise control engaged. Just checking the tracking thingy here. Yeah, good to know that it stopped working all of a sudden. But it can happen. Certainly not the end of the world. Well, as I said, I was a little bit lucky with how the camera ended up there as well. I'm quickly getting used to it, though. I'm not sure. I didn't even try if, since the tracking stopped, if the joystick started working again, or if they don't have that kind of tight communication, perhaps. So, now we should be in Ö-vik, although that's not where we are headed. We are heading to Sundsvall, aren't we? Pretty sure it's just 60 here. Indeed it is. Yeah, this first one is crossing, not a roundabout. Fine by me. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry. Not gear 11. That's a bit tough. Start. Just 40, so might as well just cruise along here because it might be red, especially before we get there. Yeah. Yes, indeed. There we go. There we go, there we go. Cafe and lunch, yeah, that also checks out if I remember it correctly. Yellow house on the corner with a restaurant in it, so... Yellow wood house, you know. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. 17. Good. I was accelerating away a little bit too hastily there. Seventy. Själevad, isn't that what the church is called? Själevad Church, I think. The one that is down on the right here, that we won't be going to. Because we're heading down to Sundsvall. But yeah, the problem with dropping off cargo there and, well, picking up cargo there, I should say. Well, not here, but next. Was that I had to go all the way to Sundsvall to turn around, or to Timrå at least. Yeah, just outside of Sundsvall. So that was like a 100-kilometer trip in the wrong direction. Maybe not 100 kilometer, but sizable distance. Which at that point put me in quite a tricky situation time-wise. Själevad, yeah, that might be the church indeed. Or the name of the church, is it? 80. I'll go on then. Go on then. This is quite a nice little bridge. And yes, there is some kind of photo opportunity here as well, I guess. We'll do that some other time. Need to figure out if there is a button for that. There are some kind of button for photo mode, but I'm not sure it's photo mode or if it's just something else on the steering wheel, or yeah, somewhere around. But when I tried it out, it has felt like there was something else. Oops. Yeah, this is narrow. Sure. So now we should be in Timrå, which is where we turned around last time. But yeah, we're going to Sundsvall, which is just around the corner. Question is where in Sundsvall? Where in Sundsvall? What are we even carrying? Oh, some kind of rock crusher or something like that. Yeah. So we are heading to Nordic Stenbrott, weren't we? But Nordic Stenbrott, yes. Which doesn't mean that I know where that one is, but apparently it's this way. Is this where we are turning? Yeah, apparently it is. Interesting. And there were a lot of crazy roads going on around here. Nordic Stenbrott straight ahead. I'll say yet one more roundabout, but now it's just a bendy bit. Seems like... Oh no, sorry, it's not at all a bendy bit, it's... yeah, whatever you call it. Exit. Makes sense, you don't have a Stenbrott in the middle of the road, anyhow. Or we. They were slightly disturbing me a little bit with the reversing sound, but I guess it might be something that actually is doing something, maybe not reversing. Oh yeah, that tractor maybe. Because that's the thing, they are a little bit more kind of alive, although this one looks like it was lunchtime. Oh, it is actually lunchtime, by the way. So that made perfect sense. It is lunchtime. Ooh. I mean, what the hell? We're trying our best to take on the difficult stuff. I'm like, can we cheese this somehow? Probably not, because... Well, to be honest, I had a... No, that was harder because we actually needed to... I was gonna say I had a rather easy one a while ago, but it wasn't so easy because we actually needed to... I thought, yeah, we can just drive through the garage, but no, they had closed the gate on the other side, the tricky bastards in that particular case. But yeah, this was the easiest 90-point parking done in quite a while. I still did something wrong here in the last second, of course. Of course we did, but there we go. Oh, sorry. Detach. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that still counted as heavy cargo, so to say. Nice, nice. Nice. Current company job offers. What time do we have? 6 o'clock. Oh, sorry. I had a level up. 2 skill points. What? Have I forgot to level up at some point? Maybe, maybe. What do we have left in the hazardous? Bunch of things, of course, but yeah, the one I'm least interested in is class 6 toxic stuff. Probably one of these could be interesting. We'll go for flammable solids. That sounds interesting enough for the kind of industry work that I'm doing. I guess we can take even longer distances, although, oh yeah, jobs up to 100 kilometers. Do I want that? Right now, I'm just thinking. Sorry, 1,000 kilometers. 100 mil, as I talked about earlier, that, yeah. Maybe, maybe not. Instead of 65. Yeah, okay. Apply all. Yes, do that. We'll go for that. Driller back to Kokkola, which was, yeah, that was exactly the trip we just did in the other direction. That sounds boring. Pays rather well per kilometer, at least. I mean, it didn't sound as boring as granite cubes for sure. Let's see, freight market in Sundsvall in general then. Log harvester to Borlänge. Kind of there, yeah. Fallen Borlänge, yes, yes. Articulated hauler, now we're talking. Oh yeah, Volvo A25. So only 25 tons. That could be quite okay. Let's see what else we have. Gdansk. No, we're not going down to Poland quite yet. Trawler tractor to Pori. Backhoe loader, Jyväskylä. Office paper to Luleå, but nope, that's not what we are dealing with. Unless we have to, so to say. Oil to Vasa. Didn't pay that well, but it's a short trip as well. Although I need to pay, what, 7,000 or whatever it was for the ferry, so... Well, we had something for Torneo. Articulated hauler up to Torneo. Although the log harvester down to Borlänge paid 100 crowns more per kilometer. Damn it. Why? I'm just checking the time as well. Monday. Ooh, that's soon-ish. Nah, we'll take them on up to Tornio, I think. Will get us back home again, kind of. But yeah, where is that one then? Not here. Oh, here we have one of those thingies. But yeah, let's go and get that articulated hauler. I almost have a Lego version of that, but I think that's an A30 I have a Lego version of. So yeah, similar. Took me like 2 hours to build a gearbox for it or something like that. It was quite fun. Oh, well, I checked them. Oops. Probably need to do a little bit of servicing at some point. Only a little bit though. Don't have any major damage or anything, it's just wear and tear. As I said, mostly as tires, I guess, actually. If I remember it correctly how this works. Where are we heading? Question, or a lot of... Oh, not that way. I guess. That was the wrong turn. Damn it. That was the wrong turn. Probably should just have reversed there, but here we are. Now I have to pay a road toll as well. Well, that's what you get for not reading the display properly. I hope the job doesn't expire before I get there. Guess we're supposed to turn off here. Again, it's not crystal clear, but yeah, oops. Makes sense. And then just round here. There was also a garage around here, but or a workshop. But I'm thinking it's not an expensive toll, so that's not the end of the world. I was thinking it probably takes time to service your truck, so I didn't want to risk it right now, losing that job. It's enough that I managed to take the wrong way to it. That's bad enough. I'm like, am I turning off here? No, obviously not. Can't. Here though. apparently here as well. And these bends come quickly and sharply. Wait ahead. I don't even know to which customer we are going. Perhaps I should have checked that at least. Sorry. Oh, I managed to turn off something more. Might have. No, that's because we haven't picked up the job yet. Of course. Let's just see where we have that one then. Articulated holder to Rena Logistik in Tornio. 450 kilometers, yeah. It's not that bad. You hear it like that. Oh, it is somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. See it. There we go. Wise from the last trip, I raised the track and also lowered my buggy, but yeah, let's just make sure that I actually lowered it and didn't raise it. Yeah, it's lowered. Good. I'm pretty sure I raised it when we dropped off our previous cargo, but doesn't hurt to double check. Okay, that was a bit heavy perhaps. There we go. So, off we go. Unfortunately, we will need to pass through Umeå with all the roundabouts again. But, sure. Take it as it comes. Yes, we might as well get used to roundabouts in general. Precisely as in real life. But yeah, some Volvo equipment for a Volvo owner. Perfect. And by that I mean in-game. I'm a Volvo owner. I have been a Volvo owner for a bit privately as well. That was a while ago now. Actual Swedish Volvo. Not the Chinese versions. I wonder what we had up there. There were a question mark over there. Truck dealer, maybe. Maybe. Some other time then. Yeah, we are back to hauling this one weighed, what, 28? 25, okay. 25 is okay. Oof, this was scary. German version of ramps, whatever you should call it. Okay, this was stretching it a bit, this gear. Ah, there we go. Now then, come on. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, we might as well drive this one. 18 o'clock my time. I usually go on until 19, 7, as most people say, including me. We might do this one, and then I will look around a little bit on cash situation, loans, and such. So I'm actually having a little bit of a oncoming headache. Oops, sorry. It will be fine, but might as well just. I mean, this job will take. Yeah, 40 minutes anyhow, so we'll be close to 7. No matter how I do it. I'm also going way too fast. What's wrong with me? Oh. Okay, that was scary. God damn it. I was just about to slow down to set my speed to 80 instead of I was doing 90. And the whole truck in front of me started braking and then just disappeared. Scary stuff indeed. Yeah. Ångermanälven, indeed. Nice little restaurant up there. Rest stop and such. I mean, in real life. Maybe not the cheapest restaurant, but as I remember it can probably vary from one year to another or something like that, but it's decent. It's certainly a very scenic view, let's put it that way. At least if it's good weather. God damn it. Yeah, sorry. So this area, by the way, is known as the High Coast. Roughly, freely and roughly translated from the Swedish Höga Kusten. And it's very much a hilly kind of area, and much of that depends on that it still has the land is still rising from the sea here. Well, that's the same back home as well, actually. I mean, up in Luleå it's also rising, but here it's rising even more. So that has given a... It's kind of a special character to this region, for sure. 70? I'm trying to remember. Is it 70 all the way into Umeå now? No, sorry, Ö-vik. I mean, Ö-vik. Maybe it is. Well, not the entire. Oh yeah, into Ö-vik. Yes. I'm still confusing it with Umeå. So yeah, probably correct. Yes, because we are almost at the roundabout. Just trying to remember what kind of cargo we are hauling. It's not super heavy, but it's quite long. Yeah, I think I accidentally put... No, that was the gearbox I was thinking about. Sometimes I accidentally press buttons that I'm not supposed to press. Like yesterday when I all of a sudden had an automatic gearbox as well. I was like, what? Where did that come from? Yeah, I touched the button on the same stick as the retarder. So that's why. There's quite a bit of that especially until you actually familiarize myself a little bit more with it. What the hell? Yes, we are stopping here then. It's set, go. No, right. Oh yeah, torque steer. I didn't hold the steering wheel. Torque steer, not torque steer in that sense, but I have some drive shaft torque enabled, so it will twist the truck a little bit when I put the foot down, so to say. Kind of fun to have those little things. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check as well, if I should up the terrain sensitivity, if we put it that way. Because it is a little bit of it, but it's not a lot, and it might be, I wouldn't say more fun, but at least a little bit more engaging to have a little bit more of a road feel in general, because yeah, roads are not necessarily silky smooth all the time, let's be honest. Let's see, we still have a little bit of a weight on the trailer, so do a little bit of a downshift now and then. So, coming up to Umeå again, soon, at least. And yes, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 roundabouts. Is it even more? Is it 7? We'll see. I will count them this time. We'll try to remember to count. There are at least enough roundabouts, let's put it that way. Very much a true representation, of how it is though, so... I'm not saying it's wrong. It's precisely as annoying in the game as it's in real life. Difference is, in real life I'm not driving a 40, 50 ton truck. Could probably go straight through Umeå, can't I? There is a road there after all. Oh well. Guess we shouldn't. That was one roundabout, by the way, so yeah. Let's see if I actually remember to count them. It's not so far between them, so it should be easy to remember. Two roundabouts. There's no roundabout way to say this, but there are too many of them. And we have a third one coming up on the other side of the bridge here. Right ahead. Oops. That was 3 then. I almost forgot. I was guessing 6 to begin with, but yeah, might be 7. Oops. 4. 5, 6. No, it was 6, I think. Seems like it on the map at least. It's 5. And yeah, 6, and then we should be, I hope, heading out on the E4 again. Well, this is to some extent also the E4, of course, but heading out on the proper road. Yeah, Haparanda, nothing else, so to say. I think I accidentally turned on auto engine braking though. That wasn't my intention. Because as soon as I turn on the retarder, it also engine brakes. As I said, not really my intention, but sure. It's not the end of the world, let's put it that way. So, 6 roundabouts in Umeå. Yeah. It quickly gets... well, I wouldn't say tiring, but yeah, quickly becomes a little bit of a chore. Oh, still have retarder activated apparently, sorry. Well, I also avoided a speeding ticket thanks to that perhaps, so that's good. Wonder how long I have until I need a rest. 4 hours. We will need to rest somewhere. That's not the end of the world though, because we do have time for this delivery, so you're okay in that sense. And I just need to find somewhere where I can fit this freaking trailer without too much problems, which is hard to know until you get there. But speaking of that, oh yeah, 14:45. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If I go until 6, we should be pretty okay with, hopefully, with finding somewhere to sleep, so to say, without having to fight with all the other truckers. I'm not sure how so to say night oriented all the other truckers are in regarding sleeping, but you were driving like crazy with that van there. Okay. So what did I say? Yeah, 6 o'clock. So when it's getting closer to 5, I should at least have a look, see where we have rest stops coming up. Two hours from here. We already have Skellefteå on the map. Might actually be resting on home turf. Probably not home. I'm not sure I will bother going to my garage to rest, but might end up resting around there somewhere. Let me just check again. That seems to match up. 3 hours. Yeah, kind of. But maybe we should aim then at a little bit earlier actually then. It's down to 3 hours now. Don't want to end up in the whole problem of chasing rest spots, so to say. That can be... We went through that yesterday. Can be a little bit frustrating. Skellefteå. Skellefteå it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, we're continuing that way. Okay. Maybe there is a rest stop up at Solbacken, on the other side of town here. Oh, god damn it, that was... There we go. Lifted up way too early, apparently. Oh yeah, there's still no traffic lights here. I'm waiting for... trying to see what the traffic light situation is. No, there isn't one there. There is in the real world, so to say, but... this is way shortened down, so... no traffic light. And also, certainly a bunch of missing intersections in that sense. Well, we're sitting here waiting. I was thinking about a resting place. Don't they show up? Do I need to zoom in? Wait a minute. Need to zoom in. Or we have... oh yeah, in here we have some. Trying to figure out what that... oh, that is probably Solbacken. They are pretending it to be. Yes. After all, yeah, this is Luleå. We are not going into Luleå to rest, and we are also not going to my garage to rest, so the next rest stop would be either that one, bit necessary. No, we'll take this one in Skellefteå, actually. We'll do that. So yeah, speaking of that, then, before I actually forget to take that rest stop, we might as well just say that we want to go here then. No, that's not the button. Try to remember which button. Button 1. Oh yeah, still don't. Oh yeah, that one. There we go. There we go. Am I in gear? Yeah. Yes, we are. So yeah, it's an early rest, so to say, but I am quite tired, so... it certainly looked like it was big enough to have a couple of options, at least. There were actually two rest places at the same place, so to say. So yeah, hopefully it works out. Oops. Oh, so not there, no. Wait, did I miss it already? Oh, I'm curious. No, it's up there, yeah, okay, no. That was correct. Got a little bit nervous. No, Solbacken, yes. Sounds about right, or around here, so to say, so not precisely here, but the other side. I hope. Because yeah, I'm also taking into account that we might need to struggle a bit with the trailer again, so don't want to end up in some kind of panic situation with the sleep timer or something like that. Oh no, so this wasn't Solbacken, this is just simply some major Rest stop. General. I forgot where we are. Oh no, it's Gävle. Yeah, it's Gävle. Of course. Gävle. Perfect. I like Gävle. I like Gävle. In a way. Sounds like I am there all the time doing stuff. No, but I certainly have stopped there a couple of times to take care of business, take a coffee or a hot dog or something like that. Enjoy the view from the Harbor Cafe over there and these kinds of things. But yeah, we'll be staying over there for the night. Oops, sorry. Sharp bend. Way sharper than I liked. Oops, sorry. Now I'll try the... Since we don't need to refuel, I hope, no. We'll try the rest stop over by the tourist information. Full of trucks. Of course it is. Well, maybe not full. There's certainly a couple of trucks here. So let's see if we can... good timing on that reminder there. Let's see if this one will accept my parking. Maybe not. Does it expect me to be somewhere else, or let's see. Oh no, good. Stop the engine. There we go. I just needed to nudge it a little bit. Oh. we are rolling backwards. We are rolling backwards. I can't. There we go. Parking brake engaged. There we go. Oh. Amateur hour. But yeah, they just started complaining about my rest thingy, so good. Two hours, 3 hours until, yeah, we should have enough time. It's up to Tornio. Well, I mean, sure. It's a little bit stressful, perhaps. Ooh, a little bit of night driving. What the hell? What time do we have, and how did I manage to turn off the... There we go. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so yeah. Makes sense. Oh yeah, parking brake, of course. I usually have the parking brake engaged. Funnily enough, I missed it just this time. And we rolled out of the resting spot. That was funny, considering how much problems I had yesterday. But yeah, at least we fit our trailer in that slot, so that was convenient. Now we should just go back across the bridge again. Oh, hello. I was just gonna say it's probably not that much traffic, but yeah, sure. A bus? Yeah, why not? Probably not regular traffic bus, so to say, but probably a bus for hire, if we put it that way. Let's say a soccer team or something like that traveling. That's not unheard of. Why do I say soccer? A football team. Contaminated by Americans. By Americans, I mean USAians, as some people sometimes say, or write more like it, perhaps. Football. There we go. High beams. But yeah, sun is on the rise already, so it's a short-term problem. The high beams, that is. Oh yeah, Peter. Yeah. We need to be in the left lane. Stop trying to trick me here. Oops. Now, let's see what it actually says about the timing issue here, because I thought that we would be well clear of delivery problems, but let's see. We have 2 hours until we get there, and we have 4.5 hours until we need to deliver it. So yes, we were way clear. Good. I thought so. But they made me a bit unsure about that whole calculation there when I chose how long to rest. I mean, it's still a bit dark in the shadowy areas here, for sure. We also have quite a lot of traffic, so it's not even any point in switching on the high beams. No. Luleå to the right. But we are not going there. Oops, sorry. Just trying to pay attention to the car and hoping that they do the same. Seems like they actually did, so yeah. And yet again, Luleå to the right, and also the way to my garage. But yeah, no need to go there right now. Are you turning perhaps? No, but you have a... Oh yeah, you were turning. Good. They had a wide or at least long load. Ah, yeah. Considering I'm actually driving quite a bit of wide cargo as such, at least. And I perhaps I should have a beacon at least on my roof. Thinking about kitting up my truck a little bit. A beacon, some air horns, extra lights. Yeah, paint job can wait. I'm quite happy with this paint job, but it's not branded, of course, but it's quite nice. Probably even nicer in sunlight, like now, for example. But yeah, more and more stuff show up, the more I level up as well, as I remember it. So we might not even have what I would like to have, so to say, quite yet. Are you actually gonna overtake me? Oh, I thought so. Kiruna, no, not this time. It's quite convenient with when you have this kind of face tracking thingy with a steering wheel, because I'm just imagining for myself that if I just had, for example, a joystick, I would have a hard time fixing the steering wheel, so to say, position when I look around in different directions. It's much easier just hold the steering wheel in the exact same position if you're doing a turn, for example, and want to look out through the window at the scenery or something. It's much more reliable, so to say. So it works out quite well together, I must say. Especially since the investment in the face tracking thing was zero crowns or euros or whatever. It was zero, essentially. Which, of course, depends on me having, like, I'm not sure how many web cameras I have lying around, but I certainly found one of my newer ones. I do actually have, and many people use the PlayStation 3 it's called something like, yeah, I'm not sure what it's called, something. Many use that one, because if I remember it correctly, it also has a stereo lens. Not sure how much they can make use of that, but probably. I do have one of those around as well. I'm not sure where though, so. Oh, Haparanda. Okay. Wait a minute then. We actually want to slow down to begin with. But yeah, we are going to Tornio, but that's just on the other side of the river, so. I bet you're going this way, yes. That was a correct bet. Oh, come on. Apparently I'm not in gear. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Certainly a couple of roundabouts here as well. Actually just 30 here. Passing the border. Then we have Renar Logistik, wasn't it? Not entirely sure. Okay, move. Good work. Now it's probably 50 or even 60. 60. But yeah, 25, 6, 8 tons. 25. Not super fast. I just trying to make sure where we are supposed to turn. Up ahead, follow that tanker. Yeah, itchy neck thingy, which is weird for the camera situation, of course. Yeah, that's true. Ah, come on. Ah, god damn it. Got stuck because they needed to stop there. And then I was in the wrong gear all of a sudden. Okay, no cars, at least. Trainer logistic to the right. Oh yeah, we were here quite recently. Actually, because we refueled here at that fuel station. Yeah, that was an unnecessary right turn I took there. Let's see, what options do we get here? Looks simple, probably isn't. There's a reason they give me 90 XP for it. Is it between two trailers? Oh yes, it is. Well, how nice. And why am I doing it this way then? It actually come from the other direction. Just for simplicity's sake, but let me just remind myself what the trailer looks like. Oh, that's what I thought. 4 axles. I wonder if they are steering. We're about to find out. Yeah, because this is kind of the wrong direction to do it. Why, nevertheless. Totally looks like it will be hitting it, don't you think? I think so. Oh, sorry. Nope. That's also the wrong way. Stop doing that. Stop hitting yourself. The problem is it kind of goes out of sight there. That's why I really should have taken it from the other direction. Which I know, but I was like, what the hell. It's vibrating quite a lot. I'm not sure if it is because I'm actually hitting something. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Totally hitting something. Oh, sorry. Oh. Great vehicle damage as well. Gonna try and turn around, which also was easier said than done, probably. Oh yeah, that's totally easier said than done, so let's not try that either. I have multiple regrets. No, no, no. We can do this. No, not if we do like that. Damn it. It's almost turning too well sometimes, my truck. Also, funnily enough, not really used to driving it in this perspective, so not necessarily helpful all the time. Sorry. What I'm actually trying to do is see, don't we have a little bit of actually we didn't even have that much wiggle room to turn around on. Let me change back to, there we go. Well, I can probably utilize the gate a little bit. Yes, we can. Kind of straighten it out. This might take the entire afternoon. I was like, yeah, we should wrap up a little bit earlier. Nope. Well, I don't mind. Like a challenge. Just should have gone about it from the correct way immediately, if we put it like that. Which I'm still not fully doing. Are we actually? Oh, we might be up on the fence actually, on that side. Which to some extent is what I wanted, but only to some extent. Now then. I'm saying that this is easier. Yeah, it is easier. It's not necessarily easy though. Sorry. It's way easier if you turn the correct way. Because now I'm up against the fence. So yeah, that's true. It is a steering trailer, so I don't need to be super close to the fence to begin with. No, what the? How do I manage to turn the wrong way all the time? You should learn after a while, don't you think? Because now I will end up in the fence again. Maybe we almost can get this. No. Exciting. But yeah, as I said, we don't really need to be super close to the fence. I said that last time as well, but then I turned the wrong way. There we go. Well, closer at least. Not close enough though. Nope. This is not how you're supposed to do it. Sorry, forgot to change gears. God damn it, I'm almost about to give up on this. Ah, sorry. Ah, jeez. That scares us all. Trust me. There we go. Ah. It's a button. No, precisely. I'm not sure what they want with it here. That's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, apparently they do want it here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, okay, we'll take this. I'm just parking it automatically. After all, the time was about to go out eventually. And certainly my patience went out the window a little bit there. Mostly because I started out in the wrong way, but it was a bit tricky to get it in between the trailers for sure. But yeah, level 13. Now I spent a good amount of that time that I actually thought about checking out. Oh, do I need to go truck upgrades? At least I can do this. I don't think I can. Oh yeah, I don't think I can buy stuff from here. I think I need to go to nearest service. Yeah, precisely. Leather seats for my truck. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, Volvo is what we are interested in. But let's see what else we have here. Blah blah blah, a bunch of stuff for wheels. We have grill gauge, yeah, that's for FH3. Blah blah blah. Front badge plate, front logo. Steering wheel. Exclusive main mirrors. Yeah, no, we're not so super interested. Bigger tank, by the way. Yeah, maybe that could be interesting. Not that we have any major tank problems in that sense. Globetrotter XL. New. Do I already have? No, I have a Globetrotter. Maybe not a Globetrotter XL. Other interior. 336,000. That can also wait. What I actually was looking at was yeah, these kinds of things. Light bars for the wrong truck. Front bumper, heavy duty. Okay. Yeah, there is probably, isn't there an easier way to see what kind of upgrades I can have on my truck? I thought there was. Or is it simply just going to an actual garage and find out? I guess that might be the case. So wait a minute. Since we actually had that GPS to nearest service. Oh yeah, it's just across the street. I thought I remembered that. Let's just go there to have something to check out, if nothing else, for next time. Because yeah, some of those upgrades were plenty expensive and not relevant, or whatever you should call it. Not yet. Not until I have earned way more money. Fuel-wise, we still have some fuel. Oh, by the way, I also damaged my truck, so might be a good opportunity to actually service it a little bit. Maintenance and repairs, we can at least check. Yeah, tires is mostly, and then we actually managed to run into some stuff here now. Repair all will cost us 5,000-6,000. Sure, confirm. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, that's true. These are actually... Oh, now I remember. Yeah, replace all. Yeah, okay. True. Repair is just for the damage on them, so to say. And then, of course, I can replace them at some point as well, especially the wheels, I would say. There we go. I have 1.2 million. Okay. Vehicle configurator. Yeah, we'll give this... yeah, little drinks, figurines and such. Yeah. There are... I used those as well before. I think there are some stuff even in the basic one, but it's... Or in the unmodded one, but it's very kind of basic stuff. Here we have, for example... Oh yeah, I can put some cell phones, I can put a driver plate, I can... But yeah, it's not super much. Stone guard. Oh, they also cost a bit. Windshield sets, no. Probably not. Oh yeah, here we have even more stuff actually. Oh, front part right now I see. Air conditioner items. Although a Viking head, yeah, sure. Why not? Dashboard tables, yeah, and on those you can then put even more stuff if I remember it correctly. But yeah, I know there are more stuff available in the other ones. What the hell? I'm trying to scroll that one. Okay. There's at least a Volvo mug, yeah, but it wasn't interesting. Let's put it that way. Yeah, let's not get stuck in the interior stuff. Although, yeah, that can be interesting as well. Old driver plate, oh yeah, that's true. Windshield center, yeah, nah, we're not desperate about that. I don't have a paint job yet that I want to have, so to say, so let's go easy on that. I'm kind of fond of my steerable tag lift. It's almost too good sometimes, as I said, so. Engine upgrade, no. Transmission, no. Quite happy with that. Paint job, yeah, sure, but... I just changed logo, by the way, instead of that one. We went to... Not even sure which one. That one. Unstoppable, it's apparently called. It looks a bit meh. Well, not really that meh. But yeah, no, we are not gonna do that right now. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Because at the same time, let's check out then the other option that I was thinking about. That one, even more meh, good to say. So yeah, maybe we'll actually stick with my new company logo. No. Yeah, let's do like that then. No. God damn it. Oh yeah, sorry. I need to There we go, there we go. I need to move around. Beacon, yeah, I was thinking about the beacon actually. On-fire beacon. Sure. We didn't have much else to choose from. A light bar, yes please. Maybe. Maybe that one. Oh, there were plenty of other ones. Yeah, this can take its sweet time, I guess. I mean, I know it can take its sweet time. Painted, yeah, but no. Not red, at least, if we put it that way. Way too many light bars available already. Let's just go with something. Like that one. We'll take that one. Sure. Looks nice. And then we can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum, 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 bum. See how much money we end up spending on this one. Because I might change my mind here along the way, since I don't remember what all these slots actually do. Yeah, there we have a horn, I thought so. Left horn. Ah, not compatible with that one. Ah, crap. Sure, remove that one then. Should have started with the horns. There we go. Light bar, samurai. That one seems to work. Probably the... No, not that one. That one works, but... Isn't super fond of that one, to be honest. Let's just go with... This can take a sweet time. Said Viking. Not super interested in the Viking one either, but no. That were just versions of the other ones. Sure, let's go with the samurai then. And fling on some lights. I will take these ones. I think you can kind of copy and such as well, but I don't remember exactly how. This is totally quicker with the mouse, but it's still quite okay like this. There we go. That should be some lights to get started, if we put it that way. Not sure what the difference was, but sure. Exclusive sounds good. I won't bother with the bull bar at the moment. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, I just wanted to get something in there. And that was 154,000. Jeez. But yeah, that's how it goes. I still haven't even got any nice wheel hubs or anything, but I guess that can wait. Mud flaps. Yeah. Confirm order. Yes, sure. Not super important, but part of the fun, of course. Of course. Oh yeah, I was gonna say indoors we didn't do much. No, but we put the freaking Viking there on the AC. So nice. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm hungry. Hungry as a... You could eat a horse or whatever you say. No, not that hungry. But still, hungry enough. But that's it. We had a little bit of struggle with the parking there in the end. Otherwise, it was a fairly uneventful day, we can call it. We got a bunch of stuff done for sure. Spent some money on the truck here in the end. And yeah, I kind of like the purplish hue on it for the moment. We'll think about some other paint job along the way, but for now I'm quite happy with it. Now we have some air horns and some beacons as well, and also some extra lights. So good. We'll need that, it feels like. It feels good to have that. I will probably slap a bull bar at it at some point, but yeah, aren't there new regulations around that nowadays? Not that I care so much. If it's possible in the game, I will probably do it. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll do... I'm checking the date, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we'll do more Euro Truck, but just 2-hour stints. So yes, some simple deliveries around north, probably. Now I actually want to change the mirror holders to painted versions. Yeah, maybe we should. We'll see about that next time. Or I might do it in between here, actually. Go in and do some minor configurations. I won't spend huge amounts of cash anymore. But yeah, now it's dinner time for me, and I'll be back Tuesday, Wednesday, and then on Saturday I have a board game night, so I will be away, but I will be back Sunday then again. And the week after that, well, we'll continue with Euro Truck Tuesday, Wednesday, and then there is a new game coming out, and I'm very much look forward to, and that I will play on stream to begin with. But we'll spend the weekend on that, and that's... I will call it Star Wars XCOM, because oh yeah, Star Wars Zero Company, I think it's called. So essentially XCOM, but Star Wars. I mean, it's a little bit different, but the whole idea is kind of, yeah, tactical combat, turn-based stuff. So that will be interesting. But we'll keep doing Euro Trucking on weekdays at least. So because now I'm getting into the swing of it. But yeah, that's it for today, and have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will be back on Tuesday. Perhaps with painted mirrors as well. So yeah, bye bye.